Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people, and welcome back to Satisfactory. If things look a little bit different than last time, it's because I've been playing some between streams. I got all the iron smelting, but it's not being turned into anything yet. That'll happen on the next floor. Way over there, we have coal and iron coming in to make steel ingots, which is then being turned into steel beams. Some of those steel beams are then going around the corner back there and being turned into encased industrial beams. I got, obviously, the power back online. None of this would run. Otherwise, found a new, maybe, question mark, home for the Hab and Ma'am and the Fix-It shop and all that. This is a big mess out here. This is where I stored all the resources when I was tearing everything down. But we've got a nice little area right here for the habitat and the workshop and all that good stuff. We even have a lighting control panel for our one solitary streetlight. And yeah, we've got some things back up and running, but not everything. Our third coal mine up there is still not in use for anything. Oh yeah, I want to show you. Look at. So that big ramp I made, I built like support structures underneath it. You don't need them, but like there and there, but like way up there, they've all got really funky support structures. So I just noticed that one's not quite lined up right, but we're gonna ignore that for now. I'm gonna fix it right now. But yeah, lots of things. We've already had that radar tower, but I added another one way over here. Turns out there's not a whole lot for it to see that I hadn't already uncovered. There we go. It did show me that we've got a little bit more oil up here and some more iron way over here by our quartz. It also says that there's quartz here. And that's not in a cave. We know there's quartz in this cave over here. Like, right there. But this says that there's some here. So if this is just out and about, that's fine, because I kind of want to come over here to get sulfur. I'm not really worried about the Caterium, but the sulfur would be nice to have. Because we don't have sulfur at all. We don't have quartz going anywhere, which we need to get that done. So we've kind of got a little to-do list. I wish the game had like a to-do list. Does it? Like, I could put a little thing on the side. I know I can like have it show me a to-do list of like actual things. Let's see if I can. I'm gonna add something to it and I'm gonna edit it. Private notes. There we go. So goals. Public notes. 1. Copper, iron, and Caterium products. That is first and foremost. Number 2, oil power. We're already getting close to our limits. And then number 3, quartz, sulfur, and question mark. That is going to be our goals. So there. That's now on the side. We can see it'll be under chat once chat scrolls up, if anybody ever chats tonight. But I can see what I'm doing, and we can keep track of everything. So this is what we're going to do to start with tonight: copper, iron, and Caterium products. Copper, it's making me think somebody's chatting with me over there on the side of the screen, because that's where GTA chat shows up. Copper isn't even doing anything. Like, all the iron is being smelted, and yeah, another thing I've started using. It opened up my eyes. It's a joke. Think about it for a minute, you'll get it. Almost all the storages have signs on them, so I know what's in there and the direction that they're going just at a glance. It even has the cute little iron ingot sign on it. So all these just say iron ingot, but like way down over here it shows steel ingots and all that good stuff. I'll show you this stuff down here. I also finished building out all the walls and ceiling for this level. Also got that online. I kind of forgot to pick it up last time. Couldn't figure out why my concrete wasn't producing at the rate I thought it should, and that's why I forgot to put one of them online. Yeah, we're making encased industrial beams, as indicated right there by the sign. Finished walling all of this out. It's just big open expanse. Don't know what we're going to do in there yet. We'll figure it out. And then up on the rooftop, click, click, click. We have more things happening. Not so happy with how those things come through, but we may figure out something different. So in here, all walled off, all painted, all open for production. We're gonna actually bring ingots up here and do production up here. As you can see where all of those lifts from all the storages for iron ingots come up. Some of these will just continue on up to the next level. Like this bunch and that bunch are going to make rods and screws. This bunch is going to make plates. By the way, we can't go see Doggo. Doggo's now radioactive. Doggo decided Doggo decided that he wanted to pick up some plutonium or waste. We also have, when you come down, this is floor 1, and of course that one's down there, floor 0. So when you come down, it's facing the direction that you'll be on the stairs, so that one goes that way. Obviously, not done a whole lot here. Kind of experimenting with what I want to do when we go up the next level to see how it incorporates with these roof structures. Haven't fixed that one down there yet, but I did fix this one. There's that. There's the radar tower and the massive bunch of ramps I had to build to get up there. It's a lot. We added a few more lights up here. So that's everything. I want to get started. I want to get right to it. I want to get copper going. We have a hole here. Is there a reason to have a hole here? I don't think there's a reason to have a hole here. No, there's no reason to have a hole here. But I want to get our copper ingots going. And I want to check, where are my copper mines? That one? No, that's iron. I've got this one, and there's one more that I have. I know I have 2 copper mines. Maybe it's way out here. Copper ore normal and copper ore pure. So this one can support the cable and wire, and then this one can support the sheets. So that's what we're gonna do. That's how we're gonna set it up. I'm pretty sure that the copper, we also have little lines painted on the floor here. I don't know if I'm gonna continue doing that. We'll see. We still have tons of birds in the factory, and it's very dark. I'm pretty sure that these smelt at the same rate as iron, but I want to double check that real quick. So you're putting out 240, and then let's just grab and smelter. Maybe there it is, just to check it. 30 per minute. So 240 divided by 30 is a number. It's 8. I realize that now as I type it in. It's 8, so we can support 8 smelters off this, 4 off the other one. So we need to split that 8 times. We could do it a couple different ways. On this system, I have a very balanced splitter system set up. It splits here. Actually, it'll be easier to show you on this one over here because it doesn't do weird things. So it splits into 2 right here, and then that one splits into 2 more right there, and then that then feeds these that split into 2 more each. So 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, completely even. So we could do another system like this if we really wanted to. Or we could do what's called just a manifold, where we just use a bunch of splitters and just run them into each other with a splitter in front of each. Honestly, let's count the number of splitters that are in use here and see if there's any advantage to using the manifold. So we have 1. Let's count this row. 1, 2, So 2 there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it only used 1 more splitter. And take up less space. Question is... Yeah, and that's my main concern here is space, because this is a much narrower part of the building because of the rock right there. So I think manifold is the way to go here. I really feel like we will be better served that way, because we even are limited kind of this way. So like if we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, it's perfect. It's all contained within this area. Smelter right there, storage right there. And then the, whatever they're called, conveyor lifts right there. So let's do that. Let's do a manifold. I think that's the way to go. So actually, let's start down here on this last one, since we know that's where we want the final one to rest. So we're going to start with 8, or probably 7 splitters. We actually don't need one there. We need one, because that one can be fed out of this one. So we need one there. And there. 3, 4. Actually, this does wind up with the exact same number of splitters. 5, 6, 7. Cool. And then we jump up and down, jump around, jump around. We run this out. Hello? I want to run this just in a nice straight line here. 2. And then into there. That's not powered yet, so nothing's going to come out of it. Is it straight? Eh, if not, it's straight enough. So then, that's going 240. We're going to take, what was it, 30 out? Yeah, so that'll leave us with 210, so we still need this big belt. We need these to also be going the right direction, which I thought it was. Apparently not. Let's get that centered. There we go. Let's also check these. Are these all going the right way? Yes. I don't know why that one wasn't. Okay, so anyways, 240. After this one, we'll have 210. Oh, I need mergers. Yeah, I need mergers here. No. Oh, I did build mergers. I'm an idiot. I built mergers, not splitters. Like, why is it not working? Because you built the wrong thing, Brandon. Sometimes. Splitter! There we go. Now we're doing good work here. Let's make sure this is centered. Yeah, there's. We don't actually need one there. We'll get rid of that one in a minute. We'll get rid of it now, actually. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and number 7. So let's kill that and then put it back. So 240 going into there, 210 coming out of there, minus 30 is 180, so we still need this big belt. Down to 150, still need the big belt. Now we're down to 120, we can switch to that belt. That takes us down to 90, we need that belt. That takes us down to 60, we can switch to that belt. Lots of numbers just flew by your face right then. I hope you caught them all. This end's going to be a little bit tricky because of how close that is. So I'm going to try to get these smelters as close to this as possible. That'll do. Right there. Right there. And there. I think that one's lying to me. It had 2 different lines. Yeah, those aren't lined up. So why? Why did you lie to me? Why would a machine lie to a person like that? take over. Can I have... Why are you not showing me this line? It's got like 2 different lines. I guess it's trying to line up off the mine down there. I don't really know. Also, I just realized I need 1 more beyond this. One more right here. So just kind of centered on there. There, cool. And then we need belts coming out. We don't have a 30 belt, which is all these need, but we do have a 60 belt. So we will do... What? Oh, I'm out of plates. Okay, let's go get some. We have plenty. I know they're not in production right now, but we have quite a few. I produced 1 whole big giant storage full of at least everything before I tore everything down. So we've got supplies. They're just not quite conveniently located at the moment. Dude. Go away. Do you not see that I built all this just to keep you out? Space whales. Plates here, plates here. Oh, I need to put a door in down there so I have to keep running back and forth. Don't, can't go through there. No room, gotta go all the way around. I did experiment with lights in here, but I don't know, they're either way too overpowered or not enough. They're even playing with the sliders and everything. I could never reach a level that I was happy with. So I have so far abandoned the lights inside the factory. We may revisit that at a later time. Man, the game is still really loud, I just noticed. Let me bump that down even more. It's supposed to duck underneath my voice when I talk, but it doesn't seem to always do it. My timing is off. I used to be able to zip right through all those. A bird. Then all we need now is to set these all to copper. So then we will copy that and we will go Control V, Control V, Control V, Control V, Control V, Control V, and because I'm always paranoid, we'll do that, but then make sure that it's on the right one. It's cool. Now storage. I'm wondering. So we'll be able to do 4 sets of ingots for the sheet. So yeah, we can bring that other copper in right here and have space to do that. That'd be fine. Well, we may even bring it like in and run it overhead of everything. So I need storage, need one of those, and we need to go right her. This is pretty close. I'm trying to save space best I can. It seemed to take an awful long time to build that. Really did. There. I never trust the lines on these anymore because they always lie to me. Or just don't give me the lines. I think it's because I have things really close together. That's my theory, at least. And there, cool. And then run back down. Run plates into all of these. Cool. That is copper hooked up. Let's make a sign, though. I think I don't have the things necessary to make a sign. I think... no, I do. Okay, I thought... I guess it's the more advanced ones that require the more advanced materials. We'll put one... I love that they say shenanigans by default. It's so cute. I've also discovered that the copy feature doesn't always work. Look, so they can be on the ground. which is kind of nice. Or if you slap them on a wall, they automatically switch. Or they hang from the ceiling automatically. It's really nice. So I can't quite reach that, so I gotta jump, time it just right, and yeah, it takes a couple tries sometimes. There we go. So select image. This is going to be copper ingots. There. Select image. I want to change my layout to that. And then we want to change our arrow on this one to point to the right. And then we want to go here and say, ooh, copper ingots. I like labeled containers too. It makes me handy, makes me happy. So, this is all set, right? Like, it's fine. Copy. Come down here. How's it going, raisins? Come down here and jump up, hit that, paste. And it was working fine, and then it just decided to stop working. So I have to, like, do this for every one of these, and I don't quite know why. And like on all the iron, it worked fine. Worked just fine. Also, I think is that it was too bright. What is the miss of it? Yeah, I guess do have. I'm not sure if I like them on or not. I'm doing all right, man. Good day. Very productive day. Yeah, I kind of like them on. Cool. So that is iron ingots. The first, they're not iron, copper ingots. We got to figure out how we're going to bring in the copper ore from the other mine really far, far away. So let's see. These are going to go up through right there. So what I want to do is aim right there and switch to this. And then just double check that that's where I want it to be. It is, because it clicks in. Cool. So now I need to make some holes in the ceiling, because that's just what I do. All the production's going to happen somewhere above, like the actual turning it into useful products instead of just ores and ingots. All going to happen on a much higher level. Oh, I didn't get that one quite right. Is that right? Let's see if that's right. There, it's right. And the cool thing about these holes is when I get to the top, oops, I can change their direction. And into the line for the box and ceiling. Yeah. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Like, it just depends on where I put the storages. In this particular case, worked out really well. So now we need power. Lots and lots. Okay, we have some power down here already. Where... Okay, we can just go off of that. That'll work. Are you powering the mine? Not yet, but you're thinking about it. You're considering whether or not you want to power the mine, and that's good. I'm glad you're considering it. So we're going to run these. It's not quite where I normally put them, but we're going to run these down here to this line right here. Run across and try to get one above every other smelter. It should work. Except there's a rock in my way. There. You can power all of these. Granted, they have nothing to do right now, but you know, it's okay. You. And you. And then where is your actual power plug? It's over there on that side. So let's run from there to there. I think that looks nice. And that should start spitting out copper ore pretty quickly. Pretty quickly. Okay, maybe not as quick as I thought. There it goes, okay. And then that will all just start being meted out. It'll take a while for the one down on the end to receive all that it needs, just because of the way the splits work. And the speeds slow down the further they go that way. So you can already see that right there, there's a bigger gap. And then even on that next one, there's a bigger gap still. And that one down there is just now getting some. So it will take a while for them to all get to 100%. You can tell they're at 100% because their light turns green. But it's whatever. It'll be fine. So we need to go far, far away. Just birds everywhere in my factory. We need to go far, far, far away and see about getting the rest of the copper over here. Also, let's look and see, where do I want to bring it in? So we've got this space here. I'm gonna just punch out a wall so I know from the outside roughly where that space is. That may not be the square we bring them in on, but it'll be close. I also made a much better path to run all of the resources down. I have platforms underneath them all now. Makes for longer belts because it's not, you know, a diagonal line directly from point A to point B. But it also makes it a lot easier to manage. So is any of this copper? I don't think so. Oh no, no, that's iron. That's iron. Okay. So we've got 2 of our 3 iron ore running over here. I don't know why I only did 2 to start with. I'm sure there was a reason. I don't remember what that reason was. So Caterium now comes down from the side over there. It used to just kind of go over there and just gently meet up in the middle. It doesn't do that now. Plus, I'm now up off the land. I don't have to jump over obstacles, get slowed down by water. None of that. I've just got, except for right here with this rock, I've got to still jump. But that's it. That's like the one thing that's in my way for this whole path. I don't really know why I didn't run all the iron down. I guess because I'm not using it right now. I would like to get one more iron mine and get some more coal. That's what I need to put on my to-do list. Because we're not making pipes right now, which is a bad thing. Either copper, yeah. Okay, that's copper, and it goes to here. But we're not making the steel pipes. We're only making steel beams. So if I'm looking at this right, copper is now, I don't know, on second from the top. Why is that on a mark? No, it needs to be on a mark 2. Okay, I thought it looked like a mark 3. So second from the top is what we're dealing with for our friend copper. So we will switch to the belt screen. Stick with mark 2. I don't have very many of these plates. We're probably gonna have to go get some more. We have more. Just gotta go get them. Come on. This is a little trickier to connect the belts now, because if I want to stand on the platforms, I'm in a confined space. But I like platforms much better. It makes it easier to find things, because all you gotta do is follow the platforms, and you'll eventually run into your resources. Yep, I'm out. Okay, that's fine, we'll get more. We're not all that far away. So we can also look and see, as we're coming back, how we want to bring these into the factory. I like the support structures. So this all runs all down through here. Over to here. It can go either direction here. Down to here, and then the coal meets up with it at some point. So yeah, these go up by 2. So what we could do is right here, right off of that one, attach it to the side of the building, and just run conveyor belts on the side of the building. So that's up really high. And I really want these to not be visible in front of the windows, so that might be a thing to deal with. Down to about here. Yeah, we'll just run it alongside the building, because otherwise we would have to build another bunch of platforms from like way back here, and I just don't think that'd be economical. So I need to remember where these plates are. They're inside. Yeah, they're inside. Just run around. Running around so that later we don't have to. Oh, I also finished Space Elevator Phase 3 while I was just kind of waiting for some stuff to get produced. There's what we need. Like 400 of them. So we are now up to the 4th and final Space Elevator phase, but we don't have anything unlocked that it requires, and it requires a lot of stuff I've never even encountered in the game, so that's going to all be new to me. It has a lot of radioactive materials. I've never even bothered with uranium last time. We had it. It was right there by our base, but I never ever did anything with it. So it'll be interesting to see. But we're a long way from that still. Long way from that still. So where did we leave off? Not too far from here. That's Caterium. The top one is something. Limestone? Limestone. These bottom two are copper. Here's where we left off. Or not copper, iron. We left off right here. I got two easy ones. And there. To there. Oh, okay, I'm about to say, why is it third one now? That's because Caterium got introduced.
Breaking news from Earth.
I still don't.
Chaos and mayhem. World President
What is there
citizens to do their
be
part and
harvested
harvest
over
alien
here?
artifacts.
What is it that she wants me to harvest? Every time I come over here, it pops up, but it's not up here. I don't know. But I always get the harvest. Apply. And I don't know where it is. I'm sure the radar would show me, the radar tower. Because the map shows me stuff at the radar tower. The radar tower? That the radar tower picks up. The radar tower. That's what it's called. Always the corners where I get the most confused. And fall off the thing. That was nice. Honk. So this is 1, 2, 3 above the iron. So 1, 2, 3 above the iron, but it says it can't do that. So is it there? Oh, that's 3, I think. Yeah, it is there. I went 4. I counted 3 to the 4th one. That's the problem that we ran into there. No, wait. Oh, it is only. It's the second one above 9. Okay. Oh, my bad. I miscounted. I don't know what that belt is up there for. Just a random bit of belt in the air. I don't remember why I put that there. Not at all. I'm sure one of these days I'll figure it out. I'll be like, oh, that's why that's there. Like, we'll go to set something up and I'll be like, oh, yeah, I was thinking, wasn't I? I actually put some forethought into something. Actually, I put way too much forethought into everything in this game. So that is now on the top. So that makes that easy to deal with. And that's going to change very soon once we meet up with our coal friends. Where is it? There's an extra beam up there. Or an extra support bracket, and I don't know why. We've got enough room for 2 more coal, but we don't need them both because one of them's going over there. So honestly, I could even bring this stuff down lower. Because at most, coming in this direction, we're going to have 1 more coal. Oh. It's there. I'm going to leave it. Okay, which one? Can't quite see what's happening here. So iron, there we go, copper. Wait a second. I did not build enough support brackets. The other place we have too many, and we really have too many right there too, but that needs to go up 1 more yet. Yep. What is on that one? Is that just an optical illusion? I think it's just an optical illusion. It is just not. It looked like there was another belt there from that angle. I don't know about to you guys, but to me, it looked like there was another belt there. So that needs to go there and then to this one. 1, 2. Something about a shoe. That really looks like that's going way up. That's because it is going way up. Ah, the copper ore hasn't caught up yet. That's peculiar. Well, wait. No, it needs to have an empty one, and then that one. Why does that look like it's going up then? Whatever. I'm gonna go over here so I can see what the hell I'm doing. So I want to get this wall bracket at roughly the right height here. I think that's it. I don't know if I'll be able to make this connection from here. It goes down slightly, but that's okay. I can live with down slightly. So then I'm just gonna kind of guesstimate where the next wall bracket needs to go. I'm gonna say about there. Total guess. I don't know if that'll quit reach or not. It will. Can I climb you? Yes. Yay. So let's go figure out exactly where I want these to come in. Because we're only going to split them twice. I'm just going to squeeze my way through here. We know we want 4 more smelters. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more tiles. Let's just call it 6 since that one has red on it. Though that one technically should have red on it too. And then it's only 5 more tiles, but whatever. So middle is right here. Yeah. I got close when I knocked out my wall, didn't I? That is middle right there. So that needs a hole in the wall. That. Because holes in the wall are important. See, look, there's one. Look at the job it's doing. Holding on to all that iron we're not currently using. So you're there, and we need to go through there. That's probably not going to reach, but I'm going to be optimistic and try anyway. I'm also going to do this real quick. That's coming at 120, so I need one of these. One of these. No, one of these. Got it. So that's about right there, yeah? Might be a little higher, but whatever. Wait, that's going to reach from there to there. No. You can go about there, so we need a wall bracket there. So, we'll put a wall bracket there. If it wants a wall bracket there, it can have a wall bracket there. I mean, who am I to argue with a conveyor belt? Actually, who am I to argue with? A smart person. Conveyor belts, you know, are inanimate objects and can't argue. Oh, yeah, it's backwards. Fuck. Because when you place it on that first, it treats that as output, not input. I think there's a way to change that. Yeah, reversed. Okay, that was easy. Just clicked R, and now it's reversed. All right. That was incredibly simple. Can't afford that. I should have picked up 500 plates earlier, apparently. This is the coal powering our generators. So it never stops moving. It can't stop, won't stop. Who's saying that? Let's go see if Doggo's still radioactive. You still radioactive? No, you're not. You should be. Yeah, yeah. Doggo's still radioactive if you get too close. Run away from Doggo! It's because Doggo has radioactive waste. The things dogs find outside. Thing is, how did he even get it in there? Like, he's indoors, always. Thinks he's outdoors because of all the glass. And that is quite the doggo pin. He's even got a light. It's beautiful. My radioactive doggo. And I wasn't even planning it, but the light's yellow. So it kind of works out. Wait, I need to check something. Is this really just normal? It is, okay. After running all those, I suddenly had the sinking feeling maybe that was a pure, not a normal, and I'd ran the wrong plates, but nope, we're good. So there to there, that will all now go swoop down through there. But I must have missed a connection somewhere. I don't see any iron ore on here. So where did I screw up my connections? Or copper ore. I keep saying the wrong thing. Let's just trace it back and see where we went wrong here. Running a bit slower than we normally would because we're running against a belt. But this is the easiest way to trace it back is by running on the belt itself. stuck. Okay, I can't. What? Why can't I get through that one? Crouch. Whatever. Let me through. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. Alright, so let's keep moving. Is the mine just not running? I could have swore we saw copper ore at one point. Iron ore, iron ore. Nothing. Limestone. Barium. Okay. So, oh no. Oh, yeah. It's just a minor owie. So, where did it go wrong? So limestone, or limestone, caterium. This should be copper right here. Why isn't it? I really don't want to tear all that back down and rebuild it again. But I might have to. It makes me sad. So is there copper here? Oh, look at that. There's Mothra. There's no copper there. Oh, I see. I never connected that right there. I just missed a section. Is all. I wondered why I wasn't seeing any copper coming. That's a very good reason. There's no physical connection between the two areas. So, boop. Let's get over here so I can see where to boop this. Right there. Now the copper shall flow. But not the spice. Well, you're not where you're supposed to be. Minor correction there. Just out for a casual stroll, back and forth. That's what you do. I'm trying to figure out where I want to do my next radar to tower. Radar to tower. Why do I keep saying radar to tower? We could do one like up over there and one up over here, really high up. There's a really high up section over here. Well, I don't feel that this one over here would really show us all that much. Plus, they use a lot of power. They use 30 megawatts. Quite a bit. I mean, that's 5% of our power on one of those. So we're using 10% of our power just on 2 radar towers. Now that I say that out loud, it makes me feel bad that we've done it. So I am going to create a door down here. But I want to continue it with ramps and platforms and such. That's fine. Juke mode, please. Thank you. I want a door that comes in right next to this. So we don't have to run back and forth all the time. No door. So one. Oh. It was in zoom mode, so I had to click twice. There we go. Cool. So that comes in right there. Kinda not really ideal for the location, honestly. But we're gonna make it ideal. We're also going to make it very inefficient. So we need to split it into 2. So what I want to do is get my smelters in real quick. And there's a reason I want these first. Need to see how tall we can go. If I can clear the smelter, I should be able to clear the storage too. Are those lined up? They are. We are going to... I should have just punched a hole through that window, but I really didn't want to lose a window. So we're going to immediately take that right back up. Which seems kind of counterproductive, but what I need to do here is figure out how high we need to go. What's up, PVFD09? I am making it way too neat. It's a bad habit of mine. I like making it way too neat. I like it being pretty. You know, we don't have to send it back up. We can just ramp up to there, maybe. There we go. I like it nice and neat. I don't like the spaghetti. It messes with me. We still aren't getting copper down here. Is it just not? It's probably just not had enough time to get down here. It's not traveling all that fast. So that's gonna go there, and then we are gonna have this is my third iteration of the factory, so it was spaghetti. No, it was definitely spaghetti. Wait, I can have 4 of these. Yeah, why did I think it was 3? I don't know. Well, that changes things. I don't know why I thought it was 3. It's fine. It'll just be off by a little bit. It won't be perfectly symmetrical. Yeah, my save that I had 400 hours in was all nice and neat too. I'm only at about 60 hours in this save. I don't know. I get obsessed with it being pretty. I don't really know why. I just do. What am I looking for? Splitters. Because we need to split it twice. So we need like a splitter back here. And then splitter there. And a splitter right there. And then to make this connection, we will... What will we do? My nose itches, excuse me. We will do this. One of these. Oh, that's going the wrong way. Oh, I need it to go in there. That's right. And I just need to raise this up to... Oh, hello. I pressed the wrong button. Reverse... So I need that to go to about there, yeah? Looks about right. Which means I then need these. What is that, 4 of those down there? I think so. I need those to go to about right there. I believe that will make my connection. And that will go down to there. That's already connected. So we will grab that, go to there. And then we're going to immediately split 120 so we can go down to the tier 1 belt. Cool. And then there. There. Whoopsie. Into. Get in there. Get in there. And jump over everything. And into there. Nice. And there comes our copper. So now we need. Did I set these all as copper ingot? I'm not sure. We will just real quick make sure I did. I think I did already, but yeah, I did. It was just that one. Okay. So we need power, which we can just continue on from here. And we will do the same thing where we go like every other one. I like power on the ceiling. Keeps the power cables nice and neat as well. Sweet. So now we're making all of our copper ingots again for the third time. But we still need storage. So we will go here. Go there. Because I still don't trust the lines, I'm gonna have to stand in front of each one of them. They've been lying to me. They've been like, oh yeah, it's totally lined up with that machine, and then it's off like 2 spaces. And I get, oh, invalid notes. I can't do that with them. Have I seen the update? Yes, I watched it today, and I'm very happy about the one thing he announced. I play with a mod so that I can have peaceful mode. I've had some people like make fun of me for that, but oh well, it's my game, not theirs. I don't like the combat in this game. I think it detracts. Yeah, it helps if you use control, but I've still had it lately with my smelters and constructors, pretty much only those two. It's off. Like, it'll give me the line, it'll snap into place, but it's still off. I don't really know what's up with that. It'll be off by like two spots. It's super annoying. Nope, hit sign. And layout. Oop. Change this arrow to right. And copper ingots, which I kept trying to spell ignots earlier today. Like, that doesn't look right. Yeah, I've never been to Paradise Island. It's way, what, down here? Like, way down here somewhere? I've never been there. Apparently it's like really, really full of lots and lots of good resources. This, and it didn't work again. So I would definitely like to go check it out, but I don't know that I'm gonna get time. Tried to do it again. Ignot. I keep wanting to hit enter for that to just work. So cool. That gets those in production. Ooh, I am gonna have a problem right here, aren't I? Yes, I am. We'll just have to offset that one. So I need holes in the ceiling. I want the hole. I want the hole. There we go. So it is right on that line. Yeah, that can't be right. Oh wait, no. This side's the one I want to use as reference. This line. Okay. So right like that? Yeah, like that. And there. And this one's just gonna have to, like, I don't know, do a thing. We'll figure it out in a minute. And those are making those at 30, so yeah, this is where it gets tricky. Let's connect it this way first, reverse it, bring it down to right there, and then see. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna move that over just a little bit more. Can do. So that needs to go there. Yeah, that'll work. And it's already in reverse mode. Wait, what? How is that not? Oh, it's still too close. Damn it. I thought that was it right there. Oh well, we'll get it. We'll get there, friends. If I have to build it 6 times, we will get there. I've only got like 2 more times I can build it before I'm out of space, so. No, you had it. Stop that. There you go. Good job. Finally. Now I'm ready to start making plates and rods and screws and wire and cable and sheets again. That was the point of this whole exercise. These are already full? Oh no, okay. Just those are full. Oh my god, I was getting worried. Because everything's connected, everything's going up to the roof. So let's go figure out what we want to make there. Big blank canvas with a rock in the way. A little unfortunate. So I'm thinking since all of these are down here, this is where we do our at least the wire. I wish these just weren't like right in the middle like that. They are kind of inconvenient. The only thing I could do is go redo it all and have them go a different direction. Like have them go out that way instead. Which probably would have been the smarter play than doing it the way I've done it, but one of these things is not like the other. There we go. It's better now. Also. It's just for that little corner that I just built that. Because that's just how I am. I wish I could blow up these rocks. Hey, get out of my factory! Do I still have a freaking space whale in my factory? There was one in here earlier, but he was glitching really bad, so I'm hoping he found his way out. But I want to go see. It's not as neat down here, but it's still pretty neat. He was chilling down here. Looks like he found his way out. Yep, he found his way out. Good. I don't know how he found his way out, because it's all walls, but, you know, whatever. Alright, now we get to go build lots and lots and lots and lots of stuff. And we're just going to start with the iron. So here I'm thinking rods and screws. Just do rods just this direction stored, and then do rods this direction, and then have them turn the corner and make screws since I have that space, and then do plates right here. The only thing is I really want all my resources pointing towards that wall. But I guess it's not too bad they'd be going that way, so I can turn them that way. And the reason I want them all pointing towards that wall is eventually the space elevator and all that stuff out there is going to go. Everything will go from this factory over to another building that'll be kind of out over that way. That is where it'll all get combined into other more advanced materials. At least that's the idea. So I need to see something here. Constructor? Yeah, constructor. To make iron rods, you need 15 iron ingots per minute. And I always have to write this stuff down because I can't remember. Rod 15 per minute. And plate 30 per minute. And screws need 10 per minute. Okay. I can't ever remember those numbers. So if we're gonna be doing rods out of here, it only uses 15 per minute. So each one of these can do 2. That's a lot of rods. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16? Wow. Where can I even fit 16 constructors? Like if I start here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wow, that goes really far. So I think we're going to do like we did with the concrete. It's going to be tricky to make it fit, but I think we can do it. We'll have to do that on both sides. It's going to be really tricky to make it fit back there. So what I want then is splitters right up against those. The input right there. Like right now. Don't quit trying to snap to that. Like right there or right there? I don't know if it needs to be over one or not. We're going to have to test here. Okay, you don't want to go in there at all. Why don't you want to go into that? Oh, it's still reversed, that's why. Come on. You were there. Do it. There you go. And that should... Yes, it's sending ingots. We can tell because if I try to destroy it, it shows ingots. So I'm thinking I can get away with this if I like just run the belt straight and out the left. It might. Yeah, no way. That's more than annoying. That's super annoying. But I have an idea. Just to give myself some space here. It's gonna want to snap to those though. That's not gonna do what I want it to do. Because they're not positioned properly. That one's fine. That one not so much. Well, they'd still kind of do what I want them to do. Granted, they clip through my splitters really bad. Okay, so instead of that, then what if I do one of these in the middle of each one of these? I think I have that in the middle. Kind of hard to tell. So, can one of those go up there? Apparently not. Oh, yes it can. Nice. Okay, good. That'll get them up out of the way. And then I can do weird things with the belts. It's kind of hard to tell where that is on there, though. I guess that's pretty centered. So it's harder to do. I have to be up above it to really... hello? Build it. So then, down here on the ground level, this is work. Now I want to build a frame network. But first I want to put in 4 instructors on the ground and 4 in the air. So where do I want to put them? They're going to have to go on top of frames. So let's do 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, I think that would be best. The first one's going to go here. Just past it. So that's going to go right there. Just centered up nicely on that block. There's fine. So 1, 2. Bring it. Wait, is where I want this one to go? I want one more down here, I guess. Yeah. No, I don't like that. So... I'm not a fan. Yeah, I'd rather have it run out far this side than the other side. It's because I'm centering it on the tiles and not the ground that I'm running into problems. So now the problem is these need to move over because they're not where they need to be. Need to be like right there in front of these. It's like that. Yeah. Just want to make sure this is going to work before I build them all. Think that's centered? Yeah, that should work. Yeah, that's snapping onto there, so that's got that one. Cool. So I just need to move these now. Man, this is weird. Not my normal building style. But if it gets the job done, so be it. So then that goes one line in front of where it says going to be. I think I do want to change where my instructors are. I know, make up my mind. Never. Build my splitters real quick. That way. And there we go, that's good. And I believe that one's centered. Yep. Wish you could do this from down on the floor, but whatever. Cool. So now we connect. Get in there. That. Just making sure it's all snapping in. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. That to that, and that's snapping. And you get in the hole. The hitbox is really small in that, and you're snapping. Cool. So now my middle point between all of this is right here. This is where my brain starts to hurt a little bit. Just a little bit. You know what? I'm gonna make a change. I want to look at something first though before I commit to it. So if I have those, how does a splitter fit in there? Does it look nice in there, or does it look stupid in there? Some of them are going to be like offset to the side. They're all going to be offset to the side because they're all. None of those are in the center of a tile except that one. So that would actually wind up sitting inside of there like that. And yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, so no, I don't want to do this. I'm going to stick with one bin. So my center point right here. So basically I want to build 4 of these on the ground, 4 constructors. With one lined up to this guy. That swears it's lined up. One lined up with that guy. And... wait, no, I need 8 of these down here. What am I thinking? Okay, yeah, start over. Okay. I need 8 of these down here. I need 16 total. Right? They're coming in 15 per minute. Or they need 15 per minute, and they're coming in at 30. So yeah, we need 16 of these. So we need 8 on this level. Let's bring it back to here, just so I know I have enough space. So I really need to cram these in here. Yeah, this is going to have to go a little farther over. I'm going to get 16 of them, or 8 of them in, I think. Maybe. Let's see what it looks like here. That's 4. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to have to move those over. So, well, not move them over, but add. Yeah, they're not all going to line up. If I add 1 down here, it won't be as bad. I'm not going to like it very much. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then for these duders, they're all going to be fed by the ones on the ground, and then we're going to build an extra little level, but crap, this isn't going to work. Something just dawned on me. So let's go inspect the concrete. Let's set up the way I was about to set this up, and point out why it's not going to work. Also, I don't know why those are cement and the other ones aren't. 0. Or, oh! My factory! It's just birds everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Yeah, this is 2 floors tall. That's why this worked here. This isn't going to work over in the other one, because it would clip to the ceiling. Can I get up there, please? Yeah, it would clip, because my ceiling is right on that line. So yeah, this won't work. I was going to do basically this same thing again. But it's the same math right here. This is my favorite room in my entire factory. Just because I have double sets of windows and it's nice and light in here. Even at night, the moon shines a lot. It's on the end of the building. So, rethink. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I'll jump over that. Gonna come over here real quick, see how we're doing on production of encased beams. We should be about half full. A little over, actually. Almost 2/3. Cool. So when that fills up, that will just back up the beams, which is fine. That's all we're making right now with our steel. I'd like to add in another 5. Where's it 4? It's 5. It's 5. Another 5 foundries or whatever they're called, so that I can get the pipes and, excuse me, I think a couple more beams. I think I can do 2 beams and 3 pipes, if I remember correctly, for the math I did a couple days ago. I think that was the case. And still have a few ingots left over. I'll be glad to see this mine actually being used again soon. Speaking of things being used, where are we on power? Oof, we only have 369, nice. 331 remaining. Yeah, that is why oil power is number 2 on our list. So, if we're going to do this for the ones on the floor, means I'm going to need, like, another set of them. Yikes, over here. And bring it up and over and down. I do not like. Also, I don't need this big of a gap anymore. That will make me like it better. I don't, hello. Oh, let's actually just get rid of all but one of these. Let's just get rid of, yeah, let's get rid of all one of them so that I know where they need to go. Yeah, I don't need those so far back anymore. Or so far up, because I'm not going to do what I was thinking I was going to do. I just need a little bit of space to be able to get 2 belts through there, which that should be enough. My belts are still going to clip through these frames, but it's better than what they were going to do, coming through each other. Yeah, that should be enough room. Two, 3, 4. Come on, get over there. 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then we need to move this one. If you can't tell, I really overthink my factories. So, belts, 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 belts. No, look, it's right there. We're just going to bring that straight through there. Flips a little bit, but we'll live with it. So that one goes there. This one comes down here. Not a perfect bend, but I'll accept it. I'll allow it. Also, not gonna be a perfect bend here. Oh no, it is. It's beautiful. This one, nothing I can do to get it going any more straight than that. This one I need to try to terminate inside of there, which I don't think is ever going to happen because of the way the hitboxes are, so we're just going to do that. And live with it. We can get this one nice. Oh, wait. Hold on. I have one more than I... Is there a splitter that I didn't connect 2 from? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Did I build 9 of these instead of 8? Yes. I'm like, what's happening? Why is this not right? Because you can't math, Brandon. You can't count to 8 properly. I think I counted 8 twice or something. I don't know. So, question. Okay, that's why you're not doing anything, because I haven't connected those yet. That's a good reason. Go in your hole. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Get. Thank you. Dude. Just there. There. Something makes me think these aren't connected. Oh, they are. So all of those should be getting ingots now, and they are. Awesome. So what I'm going to do for the next row is... Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I know what I'm going to do. I absolutely know what I'm going to do. We are going to get rid of the splitters here. We're going to move them. So this was just a failed experiment, but you know, we learned something from it. I think we're going to pretend we did it anyway. Here, have a bunch of ingots. I'm sure I have some in my inventory. Yeah, I have some ingots. May as well get all of these on the right thing. What tier am I on? I've completed Space Elevator Phase 3. I am on tier 5, 6. I don't know. I've been here for so long I can't remember. I'd have to go look. I'm currently doing alternative fuel transport, though I've not really worked on it at all. Why do I keep it nice? Control-V. We can go take a peek real quick and see, because I don't remember. And the final space elevator objective is huge. I don't even know it. I've never even done some of those things in my previous save. I had to start a new save because my old one got bonked. So, yeah, we're in tier 5. Tier 4 is technically done with the mod I'm playing with. Has this stupid thing. I'll eventually go back and do it, just clear it. But yeah, we've got 2 more left at tier 5. We've done 1 from tier 6. Nothing from 7 or 8. My camera, unfortunately, hides the space elevator and my current milestone. But that's where we are. We should, yeah, we've got oil extractors, and we've got, from tier 6, fuel generators, and that's kind of my next goal over here, kind of hitting by chat, is oil power. I don't want to do any more coal power. I just don't want to take up the space here to do it. I'd rather just go do oil, since we've got oil marked out and everything already. Alright, so wow, so you're pretty far into it. I got into tier 7 in my last save, and then an update just completely borked everything, and I stopped playing for a while. Why does that look so funky? Oh, it's because it was connected to a... Maybe the conveyor belt's too long. That's not too long for a conveyor belt. Put that right there. This next one's going to be a little trickier, Because this is going to be in the way. So instead of these, we're going to use... Starting to use blenders sucks. I don't even know what they do. Like, I've seen them talked about, but I don't even know what they really are. There's a bit of clipping happening over there, but we're gonna allow it. All right, so now I need to get these. Ooh, I am running out of space quick. I need to get these down on the ground as quick as possible because this is in the way over here. Yikes. And then getting storage is gonna be tricky too. So what's the steepest I can go here? Will you please clip on? There you go. Yeah, we've got clipping happening there. We're just going to pretend it's going through the top of the machine without clipping into anything and ignore it. Alright, so how short can I get away with here, right? There. Wow, this is rough. This is rough for spacing. But we have to deal with it. So if I put that right there, that should over one. Like right there, and it should be fine. I just have to rebuild this. Now, get these lined up. Oh. Come on. Come on. Don't do this to me. Is that one farther back? I guess it was. Okay. So, how see, that's the thing. I used the line, I held control, and it was wrong. That just keeps happening. And I don't understand it. Put that away. Put that away. That's just, I forgot to press Alt. Alright, then we need to get these. Yeah, this is gonna be tight for storage. I don't even know if we're gonna get storage in for all of them. Maybe we don't have storage for all of them. You're gonna have room for that output. Yeah, we don't really need storage for the rods here because they're gonna go right around the corner and get turned into screws. Yeah, this is fine that we're not gonna be able to fit storage here. It'll be fine. That is. What are you encroaching? What? What? What do you think that's encroaching, friend? It's not that. What's in the way? I don't see anything else turning red. Because usually, you know, it shows you the outline of the thing you're encroaching. What is that hitting? Is there like something in the floor here? No. It's fine with wires being in the way. What do you think you're encroaching? You know what? You'll just be one back. Whatever. It just will have to be imperfect. Yeah, that one's doing the same thing. This one's fine. That one's fine. There's just something here. What is it? The mine? No, because it didn't light up. I really don't know what that was about. Alright, you guys are all making rods. Nope, there it is. Cool. Now, to split all of these. It's gonna give me just enough room to run those down there. I'll probably merge them all together and then split them back apart at the end. Just so I can get one run going down that way. Yeah, I don't care. I am surprised that worked. Hold up. I missed one. You're smart. There you go. Thought that looked off. And I was right. Alright, power. We'll get some rods moving here. Do I have power on this floor? I do. So I will connect off of that one. It's right there. Go ahead and run another one back for this row. Right. There, actually. Yeah, let's put another one there. Will that just grab those? Nope. Oh, it did. Cool. Perfect. And we're just gonna go one for each one. That way I've got extra power connections down through here if I need them later. So I don't know if there is Mark II of these things, but I don't have them yet. There probably is, and I just haven't bought them from the Fix-It shop. Run that there. Mark 2 of the little fat guy. The wall outlet. This versus the power pole. I have Mark 2 power poles, but I only have Mark 1 of these. I'm gonna reach all of these. Oh, just beautiful. And we need to. Is all ready to go? So when I'm on there. You know what we can do is just go ahead and connect them while we're here. Makes more sense instead of going back and doing it later. No, that one's not where it goes. I have to be perfect. I am just like, I'm not really an OCD person, but this game makes me want everything just to be nice and pretty and on a beautiful grid. And when it's not, it really bothers me. Alright, so all these friends are now making rods. So, that means we are making whatever 15 times 16 is. I don't know what that math is. 15 times 16. We're making 240. Oh, that worked out. So 240, and we need 10 per minute for screws. So basically, we can now do 24 of these bad boys for screws. Alright. We are going to merge like there's no tomorrow, just so we can get these things down that way easy. In one big line. So, you're pointing that way. So basically we need a merge right in front of all of these. Hello? Where's the line? There it is. I want to believe you. Okay, here. You're right. For once, you're telling the truth. And then I want to do the same thing over here. This will be a little easier, I think. I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Get that encroaching thing again, but at least it'll let me build that one. I get it's got to be the mine that it thinks it's encroaching on. I don't know what else that could be. All right, so by the time these get out of here, they're going to be going 120 each. So we need to go. Oh, that makes me sad. Oh, that hurts me so much. As I throw my Dr. Pepper cap on the floor. That hurts me so much. Maybe we just build it and then never come back to this part of the factory again. That's a good plan. So, what did we say? These are doing 15 each, right? Okay, so let's start off with our smallest belt. I wish you could underclock the belts. So that's 15. Now it's 30, so that belt can still go. And this will make it... see? My lines are... Damn it. Why did you say that was right when it wasn't? Anyway, so now it's 30 out of there, so still to there. So now it's 45, so that's still good. Now it's 60, so this is still good. But now it is 75, so we need to step up a belt. It's 90. Oops. Now it's 105. Whoa, hello. Might bonk. It's 105. And now it is 120, but that's fine because that's the belt we're using. It's a 120. Actually, what? No, you. Why are you not doing anything? Oh, you don't have power. Okay, that's a good reason. There you go. Sorry about that. Yep, I'm apologizing to stuff in the video game again. That's what I do. Hello? Hello? Sweet. So 15, no. 30, 45. Well, don't fall through that hole. And now 75. See, this is what happens when I start getting ahead of myself. I make things go wonky. Oh, wait, nope, hold that thought. That one's not lined up again. The video game lied to me again. And just so we get a few rods all built up and ready to go, we're also going to introduce a couple of storages, if I can ever find them. Oh, I guess you are in the way, aren't you? Whatever, it's fine. Alright, so these are coming out at now 120. Get in there. So now we need 24 constructors making screws. It's a lot of screws. And we need the space for storage as well. So... let's investigate. If we started it right, we would have to start it here because I'd have to have enough room for a merger there, and then bring it around, and then start doing splitters. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This way, 12, 13, 14, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. They would have to come all the way down here. Ooh, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. So definitely less than ideal in our spacing here. And it's all because the coal power plant's right there. But I'm wondering, is that actually where? Yeah, coal power plant is there, I think. So that's this wall. Yeah, it's the smokestacks. Yep, it's the smokestacks. I really need to add railing up here so I don't fall off, because I will fall off. You know what, let's just do it. Let's just have a little break from using our brain and do something completely mindless. And some rails. Looks like 6 has got it, yeah. And then I might want to ramp down here, but for now, I'll go ahead and put that in. We can always take it back out. But now, I can't be stupid and when I'm like looking there, trying to put something up there, keep falling off like I did when I was putting these lights up. Because I did fall off many, many times. It's always slightly embarrassing. And I guess I got a door there. It's a good spot for a door. That's some door. That's a door. There we go. Yeah, that's a lovely spot for a door. So, that would go all the way to that wall for just screw manufacturing, and that's ridiculous. So what if instead this? That might work. That will work. Okay, so we'll just leave these split on their own separate lines. And we're going to start right there, I think. If I can get this bend in. This is going to be what determines it right here. Just going to do a manifold system. It'll work out the same regardless. It'll be fine. Yep, that's what we're doing. Okay, cool. 12 and 12 each side. Get up here and get this as close as possible. So I want room for storage. Why are you trying to be in there? Stop that. It's that that's doing it. Now, are you really lined up? You're really lined up. You're not pivoting. We're going to get a little bit of clipping right here. Okay with it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. Well, that'll allow me to test something real quick. I just want to be sure that there's enough space, and I'll still be able to walk there. Cool, let's go find Gable. It's around here somewhere. this way is going to be quicker to get down. And I've not really left myself anywhere to walk up here. Cable? Yeah, cable. What else do they take? Let's make sure I have enough of it. I'll pick up a few more plates, but they're up there where I was just working, so not a huge deal. And it goes plates and production as well, which is going to be fun. So cable's like way down here somewhere. Oh, I gotta come out this door. I forgot I built that. Oh. Oh. Yep. Still can't go see Doggo. Doggo is still radioactive. We can look at him through the glass, and I don't think it'll hurt anything. I think I can get that close, right? No, the glass doesn't protect me. Doggo, why do you have to be radioactive? Went and picked up nuclear waste. Doggos aren't the brightest bulbs in the factory. Get it? I made a factory building fun. I'm sorry. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's count 1, 2, 3, 4. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12, and that fits beautifully within this area. And makes me a happy Brandon. Now, our big problem is not gonna be able to get away with that over here. So I don't have as much room going in this direction as I had over here. I don't think. So that's 1, 2, 3. Oh. Actually, yeah, I do. It'll work. Okay. It'll be fine. It will be fine. So are you really lined up? I guess if it, no matter which one it wants to line up off of, it's still correct. So yeah. Actually, this is even better. I don't know how I just got out of that. Yeah, this is even better. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh wait, I went 12. Did I not build? Oh, okay. This wall ends before that wall. Wait, why don't I have 12? That's why. Because that is longer than that, and that's okay. We'll do something. That space. Maybe. Actually, I know what we can do with that space, but we'll deal with that later. Okay, so we need to get all of this connected now with a bunch of splitters. Going like that. Create our manifold. And do the same thing coming this way. This one just works out better because this is right here. Whoops. And I managed to put that away. So then right there, no, that's not lined up. I can tell it's not lined up. There. One. It's the repetition part that gets to me. Like, it's just mind-numbing. Once I figured it out, the actual building it is just like... So now we get to work in reverse of all the math that we just did, but before we do that, we're going to put all these belts in, just so all we have to do is connect the splitters. I guess I walked a little crooked. Really? What's not lined up here? Something's different. Okay. I got these two reconstructors a little off. Can I get through? Whatever. We will just let the couple constructors not be perfect. Gotta have some imperfection, right? No. But I'm not gonna fix them now. I want this. I want screws, damn it. Did I really not walk through that gap here? I got those super close. Okay, well. What? I did this one. Oh, I got it. It's there. I just didn't see it. Alright, so they're coming out at 120. Then they're down to 105. 90. Right? 120. So now 105 coming out of there. 90 there. So they come out 75 there. So that means they go back down to 60 right here. I did that right. And we don't have to figure it out on the other side. We just have to... Alright, so... No. Manifold almost complete, and then we need to power all these and get them all in storage. So you're going out 20. A number. Cool, so all our rods will be heading down that way. I need to get signs on these, but we'll deal with that in a minute. First, we need to set the recipe on these things, get them some power and some storage. So let's... Nope, wrong. Screw. There we go. Copy that. Yes, I have to keep looking at the keyboard. I am so bad at Wasad. Like, it's not even funny. Which I've said a million times, I don't quite understand why I'm bad at Wasad. I can type without looking at the keyboard all day long at about 130, 140 words a minute. Can't Wasad. I have to think about where the keys are every time. It makes no sense. I think it's because, you know, when you type, your hands are on the home row, and it's all your fingers are in a place, and when you're reciting, your home row goes out the window. I grew up on controllers, so don't hate me for that, but I did. I grew up on controllers. Alright, we're gonna get these in. So right there is as close as I can get that. So then I can back off here and get these in. Because that line on storage is usually right. We are going to store a crap ton of screws. But these each hold 4,000, I think. I guess it varies on what that thing is. And they're not lined up. See, the lines lie. That one was lined. All the rest of them are lined up. This gave me the green line that it's lined up, and yet it was wrong. Liars. Just liars. And how many screws you make a minute? 40. Cool. Done. Here. Two more. More. Could just do this from the top, but I would manage to jump into the gap and have to climb back up, and it would be embarrassing, so we're just going to do this. And we need more iron plates, man. I'm burning through resources right now, aren't I? But that's a good thing. It means we're being productive. Should have been live 2 hours. When did that happen? I feel like I've been playing for like 30 minutes. This game. Yay, we actually have the mine doing something again. That makes me happy. Very, very happy. Give myself a little space, I guess. Oh, I also have iron ingots in my inventory. Boo. Autosave, stop it. The bigger your factory gets, the bigger that lag spike is. Oh, ads are running. I don't even remember which one I was on. Oh. I'm just gonna start here and find out where we left off. So that one's done. Now we hook up or build storage on the other side, hook them all up, and then we get some power over here. Let me out. Oh, I didn't get out in time. Dang it. It got me. Right there. And run. Oh, this one's not gonna let me out. I gotta build it back one more. Okay. I see how it is. There. Ooh. It's super tight to that wall. We're gonna try to believe you by doing it from here, even though I have no hope in this ever working right. It's still really tight. Alright, I need to grab more pipes. Nice thing is, those are right over here. So we don't have to go very far. We're not making it anymore, so I gotta be very mindful, or maybe not, because we have like a bajillion. That's left over from Factory 2.0. I'm just gonna click that 3 times before finally getting it right. Yeah, see, the line was wrong. That was definitely off. It's still off. Isn't it? Yep. So what was that claiming to line up to then? Oh, something way over there. I don't know what. It is dark in here. If I had just massive surplus power, I'd put in lights. But as it is, I'm not sure we can power what I've just built. we might not be able to power this up. I should go check first. So each of these takes 4 megawatts, so 72. And we have a number. I think I have a pole down here, yeah. Did I not leave a power pole somewhere for you to check? I thought I did. Probably did, and I'm just overlooking it. But we'll just grab another one here. Oh yeah, we've got the headroom. Not much. This is going to put us within 200 megawatts of our power. I don't even know if we're going to get copper in production. See, Factory 2.0 didn't have Miner Mark 2. It was a Miner Mark 1. So basically, you know, we're drawing extra power for the miners now, but we also now have double all of our constructors and assemblers and all that stuff. So using heat to make more power. I cannot really see what the hell I'm doing here. Actually, I want to switch. Okay, let's just run off this one. That would be better. So I want to kind of come in between all of these. Headlight, that will help. There we go. I always forget that's a thing. I always forget that's a thing. Can I connect to that, please? Thank you. So, chat, what do you guys have planned for the weekend? Anybody have anything exciting? Yeah, I'm just going to be, you know, doing the same thing I always do. Though there is a chance there might not be an afternoon stream on YouTube tomorrow. I'll know in the morning. Or maybe even the night yet. I may have a family obligation that I have to help with. Oh, we're done. So now we need to get all these connected. Doing a little as possible with family, it's still a good thing. Yeah, I usually agree with that sentiment. I'm not too terribly excited about what we may be doing tomorrow, though. Oof. Why is that one not on? Do you not have a recipe selected? No, you don't. Okay. Well, now you do. It's taking me this long just to get screws going again. We still have to do weights and rods. But we are making screws now, so awesome. Now I wanna verify that that's really what we're making in all of these. That I didn't do a recipe wrong somewhere. I did not do a recipe. So now the fun question mark begins. What I want to do is we have a bajillion screws outside, and there's a lot, and we're just gonna do something really janky to get them in here into the existing storage. Wow, it's really bright with those lights. This is... I forget what the biome's called, but we're here. We spawned like right around here somewhere. So we're way up north. Northern Forest? Is that what it's called? Previously, the last 2 or 3 saves I did, I always started at the one that's like right here by this little lake. I always started there. So I just wanted to do something different, so I picked a biome I've never been in before and went for it. Okay, this is where things get super jank, but it's only temporary. We are gonna find which ones have screws. Okay, so you have screws. I need to get to the other side of these. Okay. I go around the back, okay. Grasslands. Yeah, I guess. I don't know the names of all the biomes. Over the longest time I thought they were all different planets. It took me a long time to find out that they were all the same planet. So your screws. Okay. Let the jank begin. Let's just do this. Puns. We're just gonna keep hold of this for a minute and hope that we can get this to go up to the second floor. And just pull it through the walls and everything. We're just gonna let things clip for days here. Gotta be able to get up here. Cool. There we go. That's totally realistic. And we're gonna bring that there. And we're using the super fast belts. And then you're gonna feed that one. And that will transfer from one to the other. Now we get to do that like 3 more times, I think. So we've got a lot of storage of screws. Because we had a lot to begin with. Like, I think even this one screws. Oh, Jesus Christ, it is. So, oh my God, so is that one. Okay, good. Wait, we got a lot to do here, friends. Okay, so where were we? We were way over here. I'm sure. Oh my God, this one's double high. Oof. Please tell me they're not both. Oh, they both have screws. Okay, alright, that's fine. No, the outputs on that one's gonna be the other side. That's handy. Gimme. Like I said, this is jank, but it's temporary just until all those temporary storages outside get emptied. So we're not gonna have to, you know, make as many screws as you would think. It's not like I'm starting fresh. We had a lot of stuff made already. There you go. That's a beautiful spot for you. I love it. I think it's perfect. And that's a great spot for that one. And I would like you to just come over here to my friend. Maybe. If I can get through. There you go. Look, no clipping involved. It's all, you know, perfectly clear. However, using those belts, it's zooming. I guess I can turn my headlight off. It is kind of daylight outside. I do like the aesthetic of my factory. I think it looks nice. A lot of thought went into its design. My last playthrough, I way overused glass and my computer cried. I think this computer would handle it better. I've been through a major upgrade since then, but I didn't want to risk it, so I just went with it. I should put steps there. I should put a ramp there, but I'm not gonna. I have an i7 13900 K and 32 gigs of RAM. It's DDR4, but I'm fine with DDR4. And a 3080 Ti. Last time I had an i7. Last time I played this, an i7 8700K, I believe, with an RTX 2080. So I've had some definite upgrades since the last playthrough. Like last time, the game, when I would just, because it does a pretty good job of looking at your hardware and just setting the settings to that and everything. I think my preset was like medium, is what it detected. On this one, I just do everything in ultra and it runs fine even when I'm streaming. I'm getting way over 60 frames per second. Yeah, it is nice. Since I stream and do content creation, it's justifiable. If all I did was gaming, I would never spend that kind of money on a computer if I was just gaming. But the content creation kind of justifies it. Especially the time savings that I get editing and rendering. Because I also, on my YouTube channel, my main YouTube channel, I have recorded and edited videos. And the previous PC did fine, but it took a while to import stuff, and then exporting videos took a while. Like a 10-minute long video would take about 45 minutes at 1440. Now a 10-minute video takes like 12 minutes. So it's been a huge time saver for me. So definitely worth it. I was able to sell the 2080 and get some money back on that. And then I took my i7 8700 and the RAM and the and somebody gave me an SSD, somebody here from chat actually, and put it all into use for a new computer for my mom. She was using like a 12-year-old laptop that just it was garbage to begin with. I mean, it had an i7, but it was like a 4th gen mobile i7, so I think it was just like a dual core. It might have been a quad core, but it wasn't good. And it had some crappy mobile NVIDIA GPU, not a good one, a pretty crap one. And she really needed a new computer. She does a lot with Photoshop, and then she does I need more case streams. Good thing we're making them. She does a lot with embroidery, but she has like an embroidery machine. Like it costs more than a used car. It's ridiculous, but she loves it, and that's her thing, you know. And when she retired, even though she still works, but when she retired, she got a pretty good retirement bonus from the company she worked for, and she put a little bit of it towards buying herself the embroidery machine she already wanted. But it uses the software it uses is pretty intensive because it takes like an image, imports it in, and then figures out, like, it calculates out how to where the stitches need to go to take care of the stitches to actually make that image into something embroidered. And then, like, if it's not going to work out and if it's not going to be clear, it'll help her fine-tune it and everything like that. But it needs a lot of processing power. So to her, that 8700K, to me, that wasn't cutting anymore, is 100 times better than what she was using. And I gave it to her for Mother's Day this year. And then I had a 1060 that I wasn't using. It was literally just sitting in a closet, and I put that 1060 in there. And it was nice to be able to do that. It made me feel good. Now she wants to build a computer for my dad. I'm like, I don't have any more spare parts laying around. Though with the wait, not 12900K, not 13900K. That's 12900K is what I have now. My bad. I said 13. I don't have the 13 yet. It's not even out yet. It just came out this week. I want to get 900K. I'm gonna look here next week, see what used prices are going, and if I can get decent amount for it, I'm gonna buy a 13900 and sell my 12900. And same with my 3080 Ti. I'm gonna see what I might be able to get for it and get a 4080. I just need you to connect to... Oh my god, I keep touching the bells and it causes me to go flying. I just need you to connect to one of these. Right there. Go to that one. Why won't you go to that one? Wait, what? Why is it saying it's going... Oh god. No, I haven't screwed up. Why? What's happening? What? Why is that one going backwards? Did I connect that to the wrong side of that storage? I must have. God damn it. I did. I'm tired of running back and forth. Yeah, I connected that to the wrong side of the balance. Jump! I didn't jump in time. So... That one's not being emptied, and that's that. Okay, so, yeah, I went on the wrong side of the storage. I did it dumb. Yeah, that's the plan right now. Is I'd like to see what I can get for my 12900K and my 3080. The 13900K is a nice uplift over what I have now, but where I would really benefit would be with that GPU. No, I understand. You know, I'm single. My only real bill is my car payment. So... No, the 3080 Ti is a beast, man. No, don't get me wrong. I'm totally happy with it. But when it... The reason I want to switch... I wouldn't really care. I wouldn't even be considering a video card because I just got this one. Well, you can see at the bottom. I'm still paying on it because I got a thing that was like 3 years no interest, so I took advantage of it. But the difference is the 40 series cards finally have dual AV1 encoders. Which AV1 is kind of the new hotness for encoding. It's the new big deal. And you can, like this stream that I'm sending up right now in just 720 60 frames per second, is taking about 6,000 kilobits per second. You're familiar with AV1, so then you know I could stream this in 4K at 60 frames per second and probably still use that same bitrate. And then my viewers could view up to 4K if their download speeds can handle it. Which they probably could, because the AV1 codec is that good. YouTube currently doesn't support uploading AV1. However, they are doing their own encoding into AV1, which is odd that they don't support it yet. I think that one's still working. I see. And Twitch doesn't do AV1 yet, but OBS has it built in. So once Twitch gets it built in, then we'll be ready for it. But I can't do AV1 with my 3080. It only has a single AV1 encoder, and it's not that good. People who have tested it, you really can't stream with it. No, and 80% of my viewers do watch on mobile. So 720/60 is fine. It really is. Like, I don't need to go to 4K, but I want to. I don't even have a 4K monitor. I have 1440p, so I'd have to have a new monitor. Well, I guess I could still stream at 4K. Set the games at 4K, and I would only see it at 1440. So we're just waiting on these to all transfer. And that's gonna take a little while. In fact, this one I'm probably gonna, like, a couple of these I'm gonna have to redirect. Because since there's two storages, it's gonna fill the one they're going into. But that's my plan. Next week, look and see what I can get. Because, in November, like 2 more weeks, the 3080s, 4080s come out. Though, getting one's probably gonna be next to impossible. Feel like doing it, man. If I was in the financial position to do it, I would totally just do like a giveaway on my channel for them. I would. I genuinely would. I am not a greedy, looking to profit type person at all. No, I just got it all like this year. The 12900K. It is. God, I upgraded in March. Yeah, it was right after I sold my car, my last car. I used some of the money from that sale to buy my upgrades. Well, except for the video card. The video card I wasn't really planning on doing, but then when I upgraded to that 12900 and saw that I was leaving frames on the table because the 2080 wasn't quite cutting it. I was really happy, though. I did get to sell the 2080 to somebody here in the community. Like, I couldn't get anybody to buy it online, because when I went to sell it, it was right when the prices started dropping. Everybody wanted to lowball me. Like, I had it listed on Hardware Swap on Reddit and a couple other places, and everybody was just not wanting to give me what its fair market value was. And so I was like, no, the price I have listed is the price. But I had always said that I would give somebody here in the community a discount. We would talk. And it went on, and it went on, and it went on, and it went on. And, they're just everybody trying to lowball me. And so, somebody in the community was talking about wanting to buy a new card, but, it was outside of their budget and everything. And I'm like, well, I still have my 2080. They're like, yeah, but I can't afford what you're asking. I'm like, well, okay, hold on. Let me see. And so I offered that person a really, really low price, and they took it. And the way I look at it is, I'd rather choose to give a good deal to somebody I know who's truly going to appreciate it, and be able to help somebody that can't really afford that card to be able to get one, than feel like I'm just being ripped off by a stranger. Either way, I'm not getting as what it was worth, but at least I feel as though I'm doing some good by taking less than it was worth. Try Jawa? What's Jawa? This is totally just going to show me Jawa's from. Jawa is the marketplace for gamers built by gamers. Do they take a cut? I've never heard of Jawa. Seller info. Earn more. We collect a 6.5% fee. Ouch. ouch, hardware swap, I don't have to pay anything. Of course, it's also Reddit, you know, and it is accessible. All right, well, while these screws are just kind of, you know, screwing around, sorry, I had to. I need to run to the restroom real quick and grab another Dr. Pepper in that order. So I will be back in about 2 minutes. I'm going to leave you guys watching the screws on the Be Right Back screen. I was really hoping to come back to see at least one of these belts had finished. Oh well. I need this to finish before I can build out what goes there, so we're kind of stuck waiting on screws. I didn't realize they had reduced the, I guess, relevance that you get full animations. Like, that's not very far. Because that one's not animating as smoothly as that one. Is there a way to change that? Like, is that an option? Probably be in video. Guess not. Ads are stupid. I agree. I don't like running them. And I was really reluctant, and I don't even have them at the max to get the max money. Where I have them are, I don't even know if you're hearing all this. You might be seeing ads. I don't think so. Are you watching an ad right now? Easy way to find out is you'll say no. Okay, you hear. So they started getting really aggressive with pre-rolls, pretty much making everybody watch pre-rolls. And most viewers, me included, If I get a pre-roll, I click a different stream until I don't get a pre-roll. And if I don't ever not get a pre-roll, I leave Twitch. Because I'm not going to sit through 3 minutes of ads to find out if I want to watch a streamer. I'm just not. So I have it set that the ads are frequent enough that nobody watches pre-rolls. Downside, everybody does have to watch ads every 3 minutes. I forget what it is. Let's look. And it's just, that's why I do it, is because of that. It's bullshit, is what it is. Ads manager. I have, yeah, every 30 minutes, 90 seconds of ads. And that's just enough to keep the pre-rolls turned off. I could bump it up to 3 minutes of ads and get the highest revenue split, but I mean, it would double my revenue split, but what would that really be? Like, let's go in here to, okay, they've changed the, how do I view my payouts? Earnings. Good God, Twitch, could you have made that any more difficult? So, last month, September, I earned $13.30 from ads. So, is annoying everybody with, whoop, I just closed my Twitch dashboard entirely, and now I can't see chat. Hold on. But is getting an extra $13 worth making people sit through an extra minute and a half of ads every 30 minutes? No. No, it's not. Not at all. There, I got chat back. So I have it at the bare minimum, or that I can tolerate, so I don't get pre-rolls. I hate it. I really do. I'm surprised that one of these aren't full yet. Like, those are moving at a really fast clip. This whole area right here where everything's flipping just looks hilarious. This is how my very first factory, the very first time I played, looked. Everything just, it was spaghetti. Belts going up and down and around, and it was bad. I like it when I can get things in nice straight lines. And I don't know, it just makes me really happy. What can I do while I'm waiting? It's not a lot. Like, there really isn't a lot. But I don't want to go too far away, because once these do need switched over to a different container. I guess I could real quick go build another couple oil wells. I've got, yeah, let's go do that. We'll do that. Take the car and drive over there. That won't take too long. We already know where the oil is. We just got to go put some wells on it, because we're gonna make a pretty massive oil refinery. I think you have motors in you, yeah. Oh, just enough. And then we gotta go back through here. Down this way. Car's over there somewhere. I think it's just straight out that way. There's a door down there. I can go out and it'll be right there. And if you think I'm bad at walking with Wasad, please don't laugh at how bad I am at driving with Wasad. In fact, I may grab my controller to drive over there. We'll see. I had run the oil over here, then changed my mind about it. It's just gonna be too many oil pipes to run. I'd rather get trains and just transfer the finished petroleum products via train. Woo! Can I get over this? Talk about jank. That was jank. This thing just sounds like it's going so fast. In reality, it's not. Okay, I'm gonna stop here because I will fall off driving across this. This is just over the water. Yeah, we're gonna do. Oh. Sometimes with this mod, these attack me. Sometimes they don't. What's up, Popo? So we're gonna be prepared in case they do attack me. Looks like today they're not, but I'm gonna go ahead and kill it. So that tomorrow, when they do attack me, it's not there anymore. So there's our one oil well. I don't remember exactly where the other two are. Around here somewhere. There's one over there, one over there. We'll go to this one first. It sits right here. Yeah, that was some suspension travel. I will probably have this oriented towards that one. Actually, we'll wind up tearing it down, probably. He's gone. Ooh, lag. But we'll wind up tearing it down because we'll build everything out the grid, and it will match the grid over there because I will build tiles all the way over here because I am just weird like that. These duders are everywhere over here. Hey buddy, what's up? I was so excited to see them announce peaceful mode today. Makes me so happy. You got like, no, don't hiss at me. You got like moss growing out of you. And he was like, okay, I'll run away now. What about you? You can tell like their programming is I have to attack, but then it doesn't. Because it can't because of the passive mode or peaceful mod or whatever it's called in this mod I'm playing with. Like, I'm supposed to bite him right now. Oh, a doggo. Hey, doggo. I don't have anything to feed you. That's actually what I'm looking around for right now is some more berries. So I can drop off some food for my other doggo. I know they don't need to eat, but I feel bad just leaving him pinned up in that cage all radioactive. How you doing, V-Board? And you as well, Hobo. I thought that suspension travel was quite fantastic, honestly. You know, I have a thing that'll tell me where these are. Oh, yeah? Where? What? I must be blind. Oh. You know, here I was looking for a plant growing in the ground, not levitating 5 feet of it in the air. Silly me. You know, it's still an early access game. We can forgive it having plants in the air. We'll start heading back. I say that and then run the other direction because it's beeped again. We are going to start heading back. Maybe if I run into some this way, so be it. If not, oh well. Looks like we're going to. Looks like there's something over here. Yeah, I'm not going up there. Doggo will just have to be happy with what? I have 13? Well, just have to be happy with a dozen. Also, I want these on the way out. Yoink. I love that this is built right at the water's edge, and so I just spish, 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 spish. Yeah, I don't need you anymore. We got enough. All right, let's try to Assad drive again. This can only go well. Yep, see, I'm automatically going the wrong direction. All that noise for 5 miles an hour. What? Oh god. Oh god. Does it have air controls? I don't know. In vehicle controls? I hope it has in vehicle controls. Now where am I gonna get through here? Alright, we're gonna jank it over this one. Hold on, we're gonna go back. Turn around, line it up. We're gonna get over that right there. Whoa! Oh god! Oh, it's going wrong! Oh, hey. Well, that's a neat mechanic. We made it over. That's the important thing. Listen to it. It just sounds like it's going like 120 and it's just barely moving. Isn't that the way for most V8s? Loud and lazy. Alright, we gotta run in here and feed Doggo really fast because Doggo's radioactive. Because Doggo went and found radioactive waste. And I don't have a hazmat suit yet, so I can't really stay all that near Doggo right now. Alright, so they're there. Run in. Drop them. There you go. Each food. Oh, he is too. Look at him. He ran right to it. That's a happy radioactive Doggo. You gonna eat them all? Like right now? Seriously, dude? You pig? Go. Doggos are so cute. He is. He's going to eat all 12 of them right now. All right, well, you're going to have a tummy ache later. Alright, so have any of these screws finished and or stopped? Oh my god, they are still going. Really? I went... Oh wait, did one just stop, or was that just an optical illusion? That was just an optical illusion because I turned the camera in about the same rate that they're moving. Whee! Bonk. Wow, I broke the machine. Did you hear that? Slammed into it so hard. Let's go! All of this is just one mine. Making all of these. 24. Putting out 40 per minute. How many screws are we making a minute? $960 screws per minute. That's not bad. And we're transferring all the ones that we already had into here, and that's taking forever. Eventually it's going to stop, because some of them had 2 containers full. And they're feeding into one. So one of these have to eventually stop, and I really hate to... Well, I can't, because the next thing I want to build is going to go right there. I need that space. So, yeah, fun times. I don't know if I'm going to get the rods in here. I only have basically 4 tiles across. Over here I had a lot more space. There's 3 tiles there. And we might have to do something different down here to get the rods built, because we're going to be faced with the same problem of having everything in the way. Though, how many per minute do rods use? They use, well, 15 per minute. I should have been able to know that, because that's the rods right there. So we're going to need 8 of them again, or 16 of them again. And I'm not sure what the answer here is going to be. So I'm not going to be able to do what I did here, because this takes up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles. How am I going to do this? I guess I could just set all those up on mergers and then do the production. I just don't have room. My building's too small. And I don't really have anywhere that way I can go to extend it without moving and redoing a lot of stuff. Massive ramp. You can see it from here just for that one radar tower. I guess I could build another radar tower while we wait. I kind of want to get one up high here-ish. We've got that one there. We've got another one here. If I put one kind of high up here, we should be able to see all of this. How much of the map have we actually revealed? I'm curious. Let's compare. So there's the whole map. And I can't even get like the same scale. So we have revealed... This is the weirdest scrolling system ever. And sometimes you got a left middle click, sometimes you don't. We've got like... this and this revealed in a little over here. So, not even a tenth of the map that we have uncovered. I really want to get to this island before they delete it. It's not too far from my oil. I guess we could. We could go take a peek. I just want to see what's out there. But that island, I'm pretty sure it's this one, is going bye-bye. I think it's that one. I'm on the wrong account. Yes, I have that many YouTube accounts. All for different reasons. Alright, where does he show the map? This just came out today. Yeah, it's down there. That's getting removed. And the reason they're removing it makes sense. So it's right there. That's really near the edge of the map where if you go any beyond that, you just die. So they're just taking it out. They call it Paradise Island because it apparently has a lot of really good pure nodes of a lot of really, like your first coal is there, and is it a pain to explore? It looks like it probably would be. I remember building rails out over that ocean so at my last save, so I would have been really close to it. I wish I could get my last save working just to explore it. But it crashes on load. Like I get in and within 10 seconds it crashes. Alright, there's another empty one. Cool. So we can go delete some containers at least. That'll be fun. Punch a hole through the wall. Well, I shouldn't have done that because I don't know which one that was connected to. This one? Yeah, you're empty. You're empty. You still have 6,000. That one's empty. That one still has 10,000. Oh my god. That one only has 1,200. You know, we're just gonna let that float in space. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There's no gravity there. 6,000. Ads are about to start, guys. Just a heads up. Coming up in just a minute. I don't know how soon. I can't see it because I've got that monitor in portrait and the little thing at the top that shows me that information gets cut off. I don't know if there's a way for me to do anything about that or not. Let me... Can I make this bigger? No, I can just move it. I can't even move it, honestly. What if I got rid of that? Because I don't need to see the bitrate twice. Killed the bitrate. Can I move? Oh, I can move that over. Nice. We'll just move that to there. I don't need to see session time. Move that all the way to the right. Maybe. Easier said than done when you've got it in portrait mode here. Gotta move things several times. Why are you not letting me save? Why can't I save that? Please, let me save. Great, now it's not letting me save it. I've got it how I like it. Let me save. Does that have to go there? Are you happy with that? No? What did I do that you're not happy about? I don't know. I just wish I could see that information. I can't. Whoops. I touched it so it's not happy, right? So 84 left in that one. 37, 49, 43, 37, 31, 24, 18. 1. It's empty! Hooray! There's another one we can delete. That one, however, 9,000. Yikes. That one, 5,000. Those are going to be the ones that get backed up because there's not enough space in the storage that they're going to for all of them. I do like my signs. Well, that's what we can do. We can put some signs on things. We can do something with our time. I'm having a hard time like envisioning what's gonna happen here with these belts in the way. There it is. Post-it notes out right. I haven't used post-it notes in forever. However, I use 3x5 index cards for everything. I live by them. For YouTube and Twitch. I don't use them like for anything other than that. They are just the easiest way for me to keep notes. Oops. So did I get what was left of whatever that one over there was? I guess so. So I don't have any going to that side anymore. These have got to be about full. Yeah, see that one, that is full. They just stopped. As I said, they've got to be about full. So we need to reroute it. I gotta go find it. There it is. Select that list, thank you. Now you get to go to a different one. Let's go to one way down here. Won't that be fun? Let me up there. I got it. Well, I can get it. That's all I care about. And this one's gonna hit full soon, I'm sure. Yeah, so let's go ahead and reroute this one somewhere else. You go there. Yeah, you had it. Do it again. Go over there. So make that weird turn right there. So just, you know, 5,000 more, moving at 400 and something a minute. That's gonna... Won't take a little while. So let's play with signs. Do I have signs on these? I don't. I don't have signs on those either. Where do I have signs? Up here? Anywhere? Flag. I don't believe so. What's in here? Oh, yeah. This is just stuff. Random stuff that we were making once upon a time, but currently aren't. And that's just where it's stored. Yes, I realized I could have just gone to the menu to make signs. However, I'm making it as complicated as possible for some stupid reason. I don't really know why I did it that way. So I want a sign there. I want a sign there. I want another sign there and there, and then way down here. I could put them down lower so I wouldn't have to jump to configure them, but what's the fun in that? See, here you gotta like time it right to get the sign and not the what's it? So these are going to the right. What's it's? Boy, that was really descriptive, Brandon. Screws. As if the picture. I keep hitting it. As if the picture wasn't informative enough. I would copy the settings, but it seems to not be working. So, whatever. Screws. Screws. We have the arrow pointing to the direction that the output is. In my brain, that makes sense. This doesn't have a label yet because it's not actually what's being manufactured anywhere. That's just where I have the leftover required stored. Got that. I thought I would have all this done already. I really did. I thought I would have everything, copper, iron, Caterium products done in one stream. That was just foolhardy, wasn't it? So this one's going right. Screws. And this is rods. I'm getting good at catching it on the first time. Rods. Layout that way. Back to that. They're going to the right. Iron rods. Nope. Rods. I like that all the Fixmas stuff's still in here. I'm kind of looking forward to Fixmas. I missed it last year because I wasn't playing the game. No, wait. I think we did do it. I can't remember. That's going the correct way. You feel like the sign's trying to sell you something? The question is, did it open up your eyes? Wrong, wrong, wrong. Beautiful. The signs just make it feel complete. I'd build the bigger ones, I just don't have the stuff to build them. I mean, I have some of it. Like I could put one of those big machines on there. What's that? Whoa! That's cool. That is very, very clearly just iron. What can you do with the layout on that? Oh, will it show you how many is in there? Oh, no, it's just a number. I thought that was a counter. Like, that's cool. Yeah, this doesn't have as much functionality, though. It does have 3 different colors instead of 2. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna... There's what I normally do. There we go. Let's play with our colors here. See if I like this. That is Vainglorious blue right there. Oh dear. Oh my. No, I do not like that. That's a bit much. What if we reversed that? And then set the emission strength. That's not bad. 64 in-game days. I like that. I like that a lot. And it matches our factory colors. Well then, we now have something to do. Gonna give it a shot, even though it hasn't worked. Copy the settings. Oh. Okay. Suddenly it works. So maybe it's just the basic settings and not the content that it copies. I guess that makes sense. Sort of. Not really. If I copy it, I want it to be... I think, yeah, I like that. That looks good, except that's going the wrong way because it actually worked this time. It actually did the whole thing. What? Why would it not work earlier? And now it is. That one says rods, doesn't it? I didn't even pay attention. That's so annoying. Earlier I was clicking copy paste and no. It couldn't be bothered. I would do Control C, but I gotta jump to reach it. And Control C doesn't work when you're in the panel itself. You gotta click the button. So just click the button. I want to make sure my arrow is going the right way. Oh, you know what else I didn't change is the icon. Changed it there. I don't think I changed it down here. Oh god, I went too far. I went too far. I may as well just set them all manually for as much as I'm getting out of that. Okay, let's just climb that. That's where. Whoa, god! I hit the belt. Went for a little bit of variety. It's gonna be easier to do this. Copy that. Now that's all I gotta change on all of them. So we need to go downstairs and change a bunch, because there's a bunch of signs down there. Ooh, maybe instead of having that sign on the floor, we could put the sign on the wall to tell you what floor you're on. It's an idea. Nah, it just seems like a waste of resources. I think it'll be because I don't have a wall opposite the stairs in every place. I do have a floor the opposite of stairs every place, though. As you know, you need something to stand on. Ah, lag. Okay, I'm good. Wait, how did I do this? This is F. Is it enough Fs? I think it's enough Fs. Did you catch a bug? Did you get one? Catch a bug. Do it. Come on. Good God, bot. Shush. Bot's getting chatty. Dude, you're just not going to catch a bug, are you? No food for you. You're awful chill for me being right here. There, okay, let's say. Shouldn't you be running away scared? Whoops. Whoops. That's a non-existent color I just did there. Yeah, that matches the factory. The blue and white. The Vainglorious colors. There's actually two Vainglorious blues. One's darker. But this is like the official, and the other one's just kind of like an accent color. I have no idea what its hex code is. God, my keyboard's loud. Ironing it. Gonna do that one. I did. I have the hiccups. And then we gotta go down here and do these, and then we gotta go all the way to the other end and do the steel stuff. Okay. Gotta get the timing just right, or you'll select the storage instead. Oh, I didn't realize these are doubled. I guess I could work on copper while we're waiting on the screws to go. Though it's got to go up too, and that's going to be a whole other thing. So there's that big rock in the way. Like it may have to go up another level yet. I really hope the new Twitch analytics help me figure out what's going on with viewer numbers better. Previous analytics were garbage. They've just updated them. I'm gonna dig in just today. I gotta go in through and see if they give me any useful information. Because my numbers the past 6 weeks have been way off what they were. And you know, since Twitch and YouTube are kind of the only income I have, it's worrisome when viewer numbers drop. YouTube's doing fine. YouTube stays about 2.5% growth every month. Very slow but steady. But Twitch just kind of fell off a cliff. I think part of it is, you know, people aren't in lockdown anymore. So people are back to, you know, actually leaving the house. Can't imagine doing such a thing myself. I am such a homebody. I never go out. I don't go to movies because I hate movie theaters because somebody will always be running their mouth. Where I live, it's not like kids that are causing the problems in movies, it's the old people. Because a lot of people come here to retire. It's a lake resort town. So we have a pretty big elderly population. And you go to the movie theater, and it's just constantly, you hear some old lady, what'd he say? What? Wait, now who's that one again? You know, it's just like, shut up. And they're just loud about it. I know one day I too will be old and obnoxious, but, you know. Is this done? Making memes? I didn't check the quantity. No, it's not done. Getting there, though. This has all happened during this stream. I'm kind of surprised that at just, what, 12 a minute that we're making? Yeah, we've got 2 of them, 6 minutes, so kind of surprised. Game's doing the smoke monster from Lost twice again. Yeah, I made it over. Look at that shit. Oh. Alright, let's investigate the copper situation. Because we've got ingots coming up. Right here. There are ingots coming up. We need to turn this copper into wire and into cable. So not a huge problem. And then these 4 are for, I think you're copper as well. Yeah, these 4 are for sheets, copper sheets. The only thing is, when it comes to making this stuff, what are my splits gonna be? Like, where am I gonna have to split what? So wire uses 15 per minute, which equals 30 wire. And then cable uses 60 wire per minute and gives me 30 cable. And then the sheets get made here? Yeah. Sheets use 20 per minute and give me 10 sheets. And I have 30 coming up each of these. So down here we've got 80. So not quite enough to run 3 constructors. That's like shook the whole desk and bump it into it with the arm of the chair. Yeah, that's kind of sad. But down here, each of these can do 2 wire constructors. You know what would be really cool and really handy was if we had these with built-in splitters. So that I could connect that and have it going both directions with a little mini splitter at top. But then I could feed a constructor both sides and fit all this in here real easy. So, we basically want to connect all of these up to constructors. One side will be doing just wire. One side will be doing wire, then going immediately into cable. So that needs to be this side. Wire and the cable. But even then, I don't know that I'm going to have enough space to make it happen. But, we'll try. Can you connect, please? Dude, yeah, thank you. No, you're going the right way. And this one will go this way. Just alternate, and that'll help me save some space. Get in there. So why does it matter what direction I click if I have to click a second time? I don't know that I understand what's really going on there. I was kind of hoping that the math would work out so I'd have enough left to send down to the sheets. I may do 3 anyway and just let it be less than 100%. I'd rather do that than leave... Wait, you are making how many each? Hold on, I think we got my math wrong. These are making 30 each. Oh, so that's 120. My bad. So we can do more. Okay, yeah, that's 120. I just wasn't doing the math right. So we can actually do 6, which is cool because again we can break them up. Though I don't know that we'll get one going that direction. And I just realized I screwed up and didn't go alternate, so yay me. I didn't realize it until just now when I walked back. I'm like, oh, those are all going the same direction. Sometimes my brain just doesn't cooperate. Could have something to do with the fact that it's 10:30 and I've been up since 6:30 this morning. Could have something to do with that. I know what Sheets is. I've been to a Sheets. Yeah, we need to do like constructor and then immediately a splitter and then 2 constructors. And that's still gonna be a tight fit. Like we're gonna have to cram this stuff in here. Where am I? Apparently I can walk through that. My sheet's okay. Is that connected? I think I hear stuff moving. These aren't really going to fit under here, but we're going to pretend. We're just going to pretend that they do. Oh no, that one fits. Okay, we're good. So, are you really connected? I don't know. Wrong button. Copy paste was such a good addition to this game. Alright, then we need to immediately go into splitters. Yeah, this is going to be tight, but it'll work. Or wait, did we need to be going to splitters to begin with? Oh, we needed to be going to the splitters to begin with. Shit. Because it's, yeah. Each one of those will make 2. Okay, I'm just being dumb. And then they need to merge out of 2. Yeah, that's okay. Alright. I understand. Who's Snapchatting me? I am gonna let him know I'm streaming by sending him a picture of OBS. There we go. Streaming. Alright, so yeah, we need to do split or something out of there. Current save is 478, so my last one that, oh yeah, I thought it was 500. It's 358.34 was my last one, and this one we've got 63. We had only an hour in that one. Dumpster fire only had 10, that 5, 30, 25. So that was my very first save, Bob. You can say when it's name my saves, I take it very literally. Bob, Frank, Ted, Jim. I just give them names. Alright, so splitters is what we're going for here. And if I put it there, is that connected? There's an easy way to find out. That suddenly gets ingots in it. Yeah, it's not connected. So it's gotta go there. And then it should start getting ingots in it. But it's not. Is it not lined up right? That should totally be getting ingots. It's this, but not in that. I'm picking up ingots from somewhere. But I didn't pick up any more just then. So is that working? So I had 6. Still have 6. Where did I get ingots from? Oh, I bet I got it when I tore stuff down. So why are you not connected? Can I reach in there to get a belt in there? Probably not. I can. Lovely. Okay, cool. That works. I missed. Alright, man, this is gonna be really close. It's gonna be tricky to get all this connected in here. But I can do it. I have way too much overconfidence in myself. Who can do it? So what we'll do is we'll line one up right on top of this one so I can go at an angle. That menu, number 4. I'll have a number 4. That claims that is lined up to that splitter, is it? Yes. And then, can I get another one right here? It's these mines. It thinks it's encroaching the mine. So annoying. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, well. We'll just alter our plans. What? Hobo knows what I'm talking about. Why won't you go to there? What's wrong with you? Okay, now you're fine with it. Whatever. Oh, is that just barely avoiding clipping through that rock? Really? The tiniest little bit is clipping into the rock. Also, it rains in here because that's technically not covered by a roof. So it doesn't see the rock as a solid, huh? Interesting. So what would I have to... And I can't... Okay, so what if... So now does it rain here? No. But it still rains there. Very weird. That's a little more effort than I'm willing to put in, friends. We'll just have to have a leaky factory. Save. Just ever so slightly off. And I can't fit the other one in there, can I? That's super annoying. So are they all like that? Yep, I thought they were lining up. Shit. Start over. So this is the only one that is lined up. What we're gonna have to do then is this. I'm going to have to build them off kilter a little bit. So that's as far as I can go that way. So we put that on the middle of these lines. This will work. This will be fine. I don't know how I'm going to do storage for this stuff. We're kind of running out of room, because I still have to merge two of these and then do another constructor. So the mergers, I mean, I can put it right up against here. Yeah, storage is going to be tricky. Problem for future Brandon. Future Brandon is about 5 minutes from now, but no way. Come on. Why? Why? Why can you not go in there? That means every one of these is going to have that problem. So we need to bump this one probably over by 1. And that, yeah, that'll do it. Okay, so then this one can go against that one, right? No. Now that one doesn't have enough space. Well, this sucks. Huh. I forgot that was like that 819, but it looks like big lifter. That's cute. All right, let's try again. We're gonna do this a little different. Maybe if I can get rid of that guy. Okay, I need one of these. Snap in. Snap in. There you go. Get in the hole. Thank you. Okay, you're gonna go there. And then this dude is gonna come down here. Like right there. Oh, except I built it wrong. Good job, me. Had the arrow going the wrong way. So right, not there, because you won't be able to make that bend. But there you'll be able to make that bend. Yes. And I still don't know that this is going to work, because I don't know exactly how far over here we can get a constructor because of it thinking that it's interfering with the mine. Yeah. So the closest we can get a constructor is there, which is right back to square one. No, we're right back into the same problem here. Well, maybe not, though. So we've got this gap here we can work with. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. There's a birthday stream coming. Is the title misleading? Subfusion. What's my title say? Birthday charity stream October 30th. Yes. Okay, I thought maybe I forgot to put the October 30th part on there. Or something. Oh, yeah, okay. Now that's off a little bit. Bruffy's community does that to him. They all wish him happy birthday non-stop. What's up, my dude? I saw that you did the snap thing, but I'm busy being perplexed by factories that nothing is cooperating with me. God damn it, I built that one wrong again. Why do I have to be such a failure in life? Why did I have to be born beautiful instead of smart? That's how that goes, right? Yeah, sure, why not? That's totally not lined up. You're lying. Oh, yeah, see, you're lying to me. That is not at all lined up. Wait. Alright, this is slightly starting to get on my nerves now. Because that says it's lined up and it's not. It's... But see, when I go here, the line is correct. But if I do it from the side, it's just like, nah, just kidding. See, now it's fine. Whatever. Alright, so then if I tear this one down, build it right next to that one, and come down here. Am I going to be able to get these two in? We're going to have to do this like two at a time and just figure out their spacing. These look like they'll be alright. Yeah, these two are fine. Alright, cool. So this is working. However, these two might have a problem. Let's see. Yes, off and on. I tear it down when I'm not using it. I let it run once overnight. It came back and had like 200 coupons or something. I still have like 50 of them left. So I haven't rebuilt it yet. Yeah, it was like 200, 300 coupons that and it was just running like, I had a mine that wasn't doing anything yet, so I was literally just feeding it just, oh, I have the boombox. I have the boombox. I like the boombox. I don't know where it is. Let's go get it, though. Oh, hey! Screws are done! Screws are done! I don't need to tear that down. I know which ones they are. We can get rid of this jank system that we had from earlier. And we can put that wall back. Oh my god, the screws are done. Well, they're not done, but the ones that were outside are now where they're supposed to be. They're in their quasi-permanent storage, even though, you know, 2 weeks from now I'll probably tear this all down again and start over again. That was strange. I wonder what I just deleted. We'll get the boombox in just a minute. I do like the boombox. I especially like the turbo bass. It's freaking awesome. So now some of these should be nearly full. Yeah, that one's full. So this dude isn't doing anything. Well, he thinks he is. Oh, he's just gonna fill up that and then he'll stop. So some of them won't be going anymore. Some of them will. You know, whatever. That's fine. Boombox, 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 bonk, boombox. Also, we need to go out here anyway to tear down those crates that had screws that are, you know, floating in the air. So you have, oh my god, there's more screws. Screws aren't done. Rods, plates, plates. That is so depressing. I really thought the screws were done. Cable, sheets, sheets. I'm not gonna make sheets, I guess. There's 17,000 screws in there. All right, well, let's hold on. Let's go around here. Let's get the boombox. Also, you don't need to exist anymore. See you later. There's another one down here in the air. You know what? You're just in the way, space elevator. Can you just not for a while? That takes a while to go away. Oh, we left a crate behind. What was in there? That's a lot of good stuff. We'll have to come back to that. Oop. Box is here-ish. Here we can drop off some things because these live here anyway. And you have the boombox. You have the boombox. I don't need this gun for anything. Alright, menu, change tape. Let's go for Classic Michael. Is it gonna play? It's just really quiet. What it needs is turbo bass. And I don't know if you listen with headphones with good bass. That's the turbo bass. Like that makes my eardrums tickle a little bit. These aerodynamic cans are good stuff. There it goes. Now it's. Which one was the screws? You. Is there a separate audio for boombox versus music? I thought it was just all music. I've got music kind of turned down. Just because it gets on. Oh, that is very 80s. I like it. Oh no, my mouse battery's getting low. Crap. Oh well, the stream's about to end anyway in about 10 minutes, so. I dig this. This is good. Oh, was there another setting just for boombox? I didn't see it. Oh, go back in. Oh, that's right. They added all those extra menus. I forgot about that. Give me just a minute and we'll do it. We're going to run this one way down here. Go there. Maybe. Music doesn't have an arrow. Ah, boombox volume is its own thing. But I had to then turn up the music because it was. So it's not under, like, you would think that would be under music. But I had to still turn up the music to hear it. Peculiar. Alright, back to work. Oh wait, we need to go get all that crap out of... Nah, I'll do it later. It'll keep reminding me if there's a chest or a crate there. It'll be fine. Going nitrogen hunting? There is nitrogen on this map. Where I am, like... here. Up there. I know that because I just ran into it the other day when I was out walking around trying to figure out how to get into a cave. And there. Alright, we got there in the end. I like how she, like, does her thing and then gets the boombox right back out. That's awesome. Alright, so now we need mergers, because we need 2 of these feeding in to make wire. And we need these mergers to be as close as they can be with the arrow coming out that way. I like this tape. This is a good tape. I don't know who Michael is, but he makes some music that slaps, man. And then another 4 constructors. Pinky swear that's lined up? Okay. I don't believe this one. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get storage back here. I can't fit storage here. Where's my storage? Did I pass it? That storage is not fitting here. It's just not. Though, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. We'll be fine. Alright, I need belts. You are going to be making cable. Alright, the storage dilemma is going to be solved this way. Once I get back to it again. We're going to put storage. Hello? We're going to put the storage right here. Now this is tight. I can't quite see what I'm doing. If I go right there, I think that will come out fine. How many are you going to make me? 30, so you can use a slow belt as well. Dang it. Alright, we still got some space though, it's okay. So how about there? Are you good with that? Yeah, and then this one can come out to there. So if it doesn't want to. So we will just have to double up on storage. But there is more that we can do. There's more to this story. So we'll get that one there. Yeah, I think so. Stop it. Oh, go straight. Oh my god, I am suddenly hungry. That'll go up there, and then I was really hoping to fit a splitter in here. So that I could then go down and have like another one that these both feed into. Or at least get 3 out of it. Oh, we'll just have to have just 2 then. Alright, power. Where is there power here? Question. Run up here. There's about to be. Fix this one that's wrong. Yes, that just disconnected everything down here, but that's okay. We're going to go back up, which requires going all the way down here, because this is the only set of stairs, except for the ones way down there. Yeah, I know the power line's still on. It'll be fine. Hi, doggo. Do not irradiate me. Yeah, I like this music a lot. I didn't realize you could technically carry it while you were building stuff, or I would have been doing it all along. It's Daisy. Oh, careful. Careful. Jump your timing. Or time your jumping. Jump your timing. Yep, that's what I Englished. And then just straight up. there? Is that straight up? Should be. Cool. So then off of that one, we need to run a branch to over here. And then down here. Up there. It sounds like GTA music now. Why aren't those turning on? Did I miss a connection somewhere? No, that's connected to the grid. Why? Did I not set the recipe? I did. Oh, I had, and then I had to go back and delete them all. That's right. Okay. I understand now. Oh, and I need to get through here somehow. This is what happens when you build the building first and try to retrofit everything into it. Makes a mess. But I wanted to try to stay in the footprint of the original factory. That may have been a dumb idea in hindsight. Okay, so now this is doing wire. Okay. Cable out here is this one. We've cleared out a lot of those storages, and that's a good thing. I don't even know what you're there for. Are you wire? You are wire. What are you? Cable. Okay. Other way around. No, it's cable out. Yeah, you know what I mean. So this is going to go here. I just wanted to double check that. Wasn't 100% sure my memory was correct. Got up here and they were backwards. You know, it was left, right, left. Just, you know, it's late and I'm confused. And as soon as we get this connected, we're wrapping up. I don't know who we're going to raid tonight. I don't have a whole lot of people to send for a raid. Maybe we'll do a raid. Maybe I can just go eat. Where's that trying to come from anyway? There it is. Like, where is that? You go there. Again, some temporary jank. There we go. Just waiting for those to come up. And now, if you wouldn't mind... Oh, I don't have a spot for these to go in. Okay, for now, you can't do anything. Sorry. It's just how it's gotta be. Come on. There we go. This mouse is way too sensitive. So is my keyboard, for that matter. I'm so done with Razer peripherals. Like, barely any pressure on the right mouse button and it clicks, and that's what just happened. Alright, so those will fill up that first storage and then slowly trickle into the second one. So like this one will zoom. Wait, they're not connected. Never mind, it'll just fill up this one. I'm gonna connect them. So these two are just temporarily not going to do anything. And then they'll get hooked up to storage later. Excuse me. Maybe I should have put, you know what, instead of doing it this way. So does this still work to just drop a splitter on top of a conveyor belt and it just adds it? It doesn't just work anymore. That used to be a thing. You could just drop it on there and it would just connect. Ooh, hello. It was a nice feature. Yeah, we're gonna go half and half. I can't see. Do it right as it work? Oh, so I did it wrong. Awesome. There, half and half. That way we don't fill up one storage all the way. Cool. I'm very happy with the progress we've made tonight. I thought we would make more, but at least we got screws completely done and wire mostly done. We just got to finish transferring some of those things from their old storage to their new storage. I like the shape that the power lines make through here. It's kind of cool. And we've got tons and tons and tons of space to do many other things. However, we're running out of power. So we're going to have to get an oil power plant sooner than later. Anyway, I think it's a good spot to end. Definitely some unconventional building styles here. That rock is very much in my way, but I knew that when I built the factory that it was going to be a problem. It was either going to be a problem at the ceiling in this one or the floor in the next one. And I think it's a problem in both, but we can deal with it on the floor of the next one. I can't remember what it looks like up there. I think what I plan on doing is just boxing it out and just having a little bit of the floor raised in one area. It's our spiral staircase. As best as we can have spiral staircases. Yeah, here I'm gonna go through and for this part of the building, we'll just like, I don't know, I don't have it mapped out, and this for some reason is happening and doing the wrong thing. There we go. We can do like, I think a 2 meter would get us for most of it. Yeah, it would. And then we can just have like a little ramp up, and then this section will just be a little bit closer to the ceiling. And that'll get us over this back here to the rest of the building. So it will be cut short a little bit because we get all that. But once we get the building built back here, we can get rid of some of these and just attach them to wall anchors. I love that structure. Totally unnecessary to build all the supports. Those platforms would have been happy to just float in midair. But I think it looks better with a support structure underneath it. And that is all supported by little ones underneath that are tied in to the ones at the bottom and the top. It is time to wrap up. Let me see if anybody that we normally raids out there. I'm hungry and I'm tired, so I don't really want to stick around. I always feel like if I raid, I need to stick around. But if I send you to somebody that's kind of, in the community. I think we've gone to UF Disciple before. It's been a while. Let me look. I am watching ads, apparently. Was this dude just driving in a car? Oh, he's got raids turned off. I can't raid him. It won't let me. So, we'll go say hi to, actually, let's go say hi to Johnny. We'll triple his viewers. That'll work. He doesn't have a lot of people watching. Make sure you follow him on Twitter if you're not already. That way you get announcements, live streams, videos, and just other nonsense that I post on Twitter. And subscribe on YouTube, City Skylines, GTA Online, and occasionally Astroneer videos. And we're going to be introducing probably some Timberborn soon to the lineup as well. And the second channel, once we get to 100 subscribers, we can get rid of the ugly URL, but it has all the VODs of all my streams. So if you want to check out the progression of this factory, you can do so, because most of them are online. And they're in 1440p at 60 frames per second, so they look a lot better than do here on Twitch. And come hang out with us on the Vainglorious Discord server there. Your raid emotes, top set for followers, bottom set for followers. Thanks again, PVFD09, for hanging out tonight, for chatting. I always appreciate when there's somebody in chat to talk to. Usually we have a lot more than this. I'm not sure what's been going on lately. I'll have to look into it and find out. But we're going to go say hi to our good friend, Bad Luck Johnny. He's playing Knockout City. And I wanted to check that out, so this will be a good chance for me to see what it's like. Have a great night, everybody.